Sorry for the mic. We're having tons of troubles with it, but I'm tired of trying to mess with it, and somebody just needs to speak up.
Hello! Oh, you didn't mean like pitch-wise, you meant volume-wise.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so we're playing some Nancy Drew because who doesn't love mysteries and chicken nuggies? So.
All like 5 of them that we have of each.
We would have had more. You took long.
Hey, don't blame me for this.
You're blamed.
No, blame our children. Look at them.
By children, he means the four-legged fur babies.
We have several dogs, and they are all lovely, but headache-inducing.
Yeah. Just like you.
Hey, I'm a picturesque husband, and you know it. Oh.
Yeah. So we already know how to operate. Ooh, that is loud.
Just a hair. Oh.
Let's try pulling down some of these volumes a little bit. I'm sorry if we just blasted your eardrums. We got the closed captioning on because he's a deaf old man.
What?
Sorry again for your ears. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump in. We're going to do Senior Detective since we got Mr. Smarty Pants here.
Not smart.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
They visited the Grand Canyon, or is that
Chantal
just his forehead?
has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through.
You leave Ollie out of this.
No, look at that.
Is she still in Edmonton?
That's not a crease, that's her crevasse.
Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if
I'm tempted to buy him a clothing iron
underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that?
Furries.
Well, now, what was that?
Oh shit.
Furries have napalm. Looking around at the rest of us in our normal clothes. Ain't too good,
no,
too long.
Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door
blast
clear
was
out on
powerful.
the highway.
Oh, that does it.
Funny
Nancy,
that.
You have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. You're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more... This accident thing is cleared up, so I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
Middle of nowhere.
We heard it howl last night, just before
It's
the
the
bunkhouse
jet-setting
blew
crowd.
up.
Jet setting. No.
Well, do whatever
The
you
Europeans
want,
are going
Oh,
to the middle of
I want you to call this
a
police
snowy
detective
mountain.
I've hired as a consultant.
You're missing,
I put his number
like,
on the phone there at the lodge.
I'm sorry, I'm missing key
I
lore.
think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to read that post-it
Keep me
note.
posted. Coming!
it's numbers.
Tino Balducci.
Ugh. Tino
I'll need you master key to
Balducci.
leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Yeah, he's from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. He's a real scum.
Sounds like a fun guy. I mean, if you
Alright.
ignore everything about him.
So?
Sweet room.
Yeah. Look!
It's a
There's Mr. Wiggles!
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Oh no, there's a vacant room.
Maid duties. Daily clean, pick up laundry bags at front desk.
So,
Just drop laundry down.
Skating pond maintenance.
skating pond
Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little
Why?
bit of everything while I'm here.
Hold up. What? One of the mechanics of this is ice depth.
Yeah. Like, this color means you're good, this color means you're fucked.
Yeah. Evidently. Oh god,
Report all avalanches to the
report all
Avalanche
avalanche.
Patrol.
Report criminal activity. Don't forget that the sauna is regularly full of dudes. So, as a maid, it is your job to just kind of stroll in and hope that there are towels involved.
Breakfast is served at 7 a.m. Lunch is served at 1. Dinner is served at from 6 to 7.
For food preparation, please consult manual in the kitchen. I thought we really only cooked them.
We are.
Oh. So who wrote the manual?
Oh, okay. So apparently everybody needs their rooms cleaned.
Yeah. Oh, cold warning. Careful. That penguin got a scarf on.
So
Pretty serious.
I guess we need to start with our maid duties.
Well, currently it's 9 a.m. So what does that mean?
Means breakfast is already done.
Elsa Sibelhoff. This is my formal notice of resignation. While I've enjoyed being in service with you and the staff at Icicle Creek Lodge, I no longer feel safe with all these accidents going on. I've put a claim to your insurance company for the damage I sustained to my tires by the wolf. Please call at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa Sibelhoff. What kind of a last name is Sibelhoff? It sounds like an H.P. Lovecraft villain.
Oh wow, there's a lot of messed up notes in here.
Why don't they just throw away the crumpled up notes?
Remember how I told you I live everything well?
It was true. What's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy. Like when I start thinking about the sky and how it just doesn't stop the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, but just keeps going and going and going. This person's a couple of brain cells short. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool. Because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with somebody, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever, Elle.
Wow.
Looks like Elsa was having major
Oh.
boyfriend problems.
It's another love letter.
Something going on with your head. Felt like somebody had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. Dang.
You spend... Starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. Jealous of your job. Quit it and come look at me. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me, and I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. That's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Totally and completely yours, Elle. Damn straight, Elle. Yeah, Elsa. This time, when I read in your letter saying you weren't coming, Didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe that you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to take a flying leap, but since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else, like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored in my garage and dump them down the disposal, or sell them on eBay for a nickel apiece. Don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart, and I always will. L.
Dang. Elle needs to, like, chill out.
Restraining order. I feel like that's what needs to happen here. Restraining order.
Restraining order does need to happen.
I like those stock photos of a deer that they have in their lobby. It's like, yeah, I got a picture of Bambi looking kind of cute.
Okay. So, oh, yeah.
Oh, bed has been made.
Bed has been, in fact, made.
Required literally just a finger.
We love that.
Why can't it always be that easy, damn it?
Yeah, like our bed has not been made in weeks.
Who needs a made bed?
A made bed?
No, not that. Made ending with an E, not ending with a D.
Dang, this is hurting my hand. Alright, so... There we go. Bed's made. I feel like I should be looking around their room. Like, what's on this table? Technology.
By Judith Buchanan. And Structural Engineering textbook by Sylvie Theron. Large Machinery Safety Protocols, 2nd edition by David Johnson. Yeah, I got nothing.
I've got nothing too.
Well, if you ever need to know how to read the 2nd edition of the book about safety and stuff, that Athlon Biennial. Fredonians freak out about the competition. Plus, simple way to adjust your rifle sight.
Needs to lose. Use the surest way to defeat him.
I expected to win, and I always did. And I know some of my competitors better than I know myself, he declares. Makes them seem smaller, and it makes them seem smaller to me. Predictable, beatable. Some believe he studies his competitors so he can eliminate them for the thing. Oh. This guy doesn't seem very fun to bring to parties.
No, indeed he does not.
You already gotten all the rooms?
Yeah.
Did you check the vacant
This
room?
must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Well,
You dropped the laundry. Should know.
that's the vacant room, right?
Yeah, that's the vacant one.
Yeah, I can't open it.
Weird. You think they'd let you into the vacant room of all places?
You would think. So do we want to go forward or do we want to go into this room?
Well, I mean, it's red. It's always a good sign. Oh, it's a sauna. I think. That or it's just a boiler.
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
Oh.
Oh, it's Yuri.
Oh, no.
Or Yanni.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
I understand.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, You can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
That's all for now.
I don't
We'll
want to talk to him
again,
anymore.
I'm sure.
I don't like him.
I don't think he likes him. There's
Okay,
the sauna.
there's the sauna. Okay,
Hey.
So invigorating.
Sweet. Free rocks.
I'm not allowed. Oh, hey,
Oh.
there.
The whole dude. Hey, it's Crevasse.
You look
Good,
busy.
bro.
What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and again.
I missed both
and all the while I
times.
just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared.
Has it
Wild
ever
animals
considered
just
that he
don't
might
miss
be
like
just a
that.
really bad
I
shot?
just don't miss like that.
I think he's just
There's something
schizophrenic.
real weird about that.
He's
wolf.
up here in the
I
mountains
ain't
by
gonna rest
himself.
till I get rid of it.
Mostly.
So maybe we should
Or
just
ever.
find something else to
Mostly.
job out. You met my little girl yet?
Got snow madness.
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Ooh.
Alright, so. Let's see.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
But I kinda need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Sounds a little sus if you ask me.
Just a smidge.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
I mean, we're the detective that Chantal hired.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, the guy doesn't want to get caught in the crossfire. Can't say I blame him.
I blame him. I don't like him. He's a little
How long have you worked
Sus.
for
I
Chantal?
don't like that he looks
About
like
a year and a
melted
half.
wax.
Sir, I will have you know this man looks like my grandfather.
First
I
hire,
reiterate.
best hire too.
My
I could
previous
run this
statement.
place single-handed if I had to.
You
just
better
like
hope
I'm
Papa
doing
never
now.
sees this.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
I tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Well, that's everything I
That's
wanted
all
to
the
ask
questions
you,
I had.
Mr.
If you need
Boss.
anything, just holler.
Leave Ollie alone.
No, I'm gonna bully him. Look at him.
You know what? I'm gonna bully you.
Oh, it's 10:20. Is there a thing you're supposed to be doing at 10?
Not that I know of.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
Alright, so you cook on the other side of the fish doors. Got it.
Food poisoning, wolf plague.
Ah. Can he stop looking at me?
Yeah, we can put that down.
No. Bring him back.
Oh, humans.
Oh, hey!
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler.
Oh,
This
he's
guy's Lou
Canadian.
Talbot.
Hey,
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say
We're
hello.
in Canada.
Well, Lou here's a grad student, art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
You didn't have to put the
Have you
A
two
in
been at
there.
the lodge
No,
for a
they're
while?
Canadian.
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We
Boy,
sat down after
don't
breakfast
suppose
one
you know
morning and
anything about
discovered
that,
that
do
this
ya, eh?
fox and geese game is pretty darn fun.
Eating
I've
me
been
some
whipping his
poutine
tail
on
ever
top of a
since.
wolf. Middle of Canada.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What do you mean? Renegade? You're in
What
a
about all the
mountain. You're the
accidents that have
renegade.
been happening around here?
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
It's him.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna
Gotta be
happen,
him. He's a
dude.
wolf sympathizer.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You
You're
have youth
like
on your side,
ancient,
my
dude.
friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What jeez.
What are you doing? Go shovel off the pond so Lou and I can skate.
So demanding, but then I forget you are literally a maid.
Yeah.
I still mean. Oh wait, no. How dare you pass the bear without looking at him? Well, Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings. He was outgoing and intellectually curious, and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Mary Curie. There are blank ones.
Trapper
Dan's Needle. He built this monument not far from the lodge. Why he built it remains a mystery, but the picture is gone. What about that one?
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Okay, so we need to find two pictures.
Bone
And a
which
missing
Trapper Dan found near the
bone.
lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
This looks like it would be mildly important.
Oh.
There's a lock on some snowshoes?
Yeah. Okay, yes, I saw the bear. Now, let's go
Keep.
caution. Okay.
Oh, can. Oh, we got a coldometer up there at the top.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you gotta be in the kitchen in the lodge.
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
My favorite part of the Nancy Drew game, where you just beat a kid in the face with snow. This is my favorite part of the investigation is where we just found this guy's daughter outside and absolutely lambasted her with snowballs. Like, she asked for it, so I put some oomph into it. But
Oh, I guess this is where it,
The face from a clock. It's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
oh, that's a crater.
That is a crater. Alright, we should probably take care of the frickin' lake.
There's a cutscene playing, which is not good. Oh, no, maybe it is good. Yeah. Oh, it took you 45 minutes to walk there. Which means if you turn around and immediately leave, you'll make it in time to make lunch.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Ooh, I can go ice fishing.
Fish. Get him. Hey. Took you a minute, you caught that big old fish. How do you clear it off? Or I guess, are you just leaving?
Yeah, because we're gonna have to hurry back.
12:14. Yeah, you have 40-something minutes to make food. Yeah, you got 45 minutes to make food.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes. I feel warmer already.
Time to go to the fish doors and make people some grub. Hey, I played this game
Hamburger, 2 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. Okay.
And then they want 1 quesadilla. Just a quesadilla.
This one's just a quesadilla.
And
Order up.
burger.
Okay, so
it's
2 cheese, 2 lettuce.
there was no onion. One of the
1 pickle, 1 tomato,
onion, 1
mustard, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
That one is 1 tomato,
Tomato.
1 onion, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup. Nothing else. Tomato. Okay. And then bang.
Order up.
1 quesadilla. Oh. Quesadilla. And then last one is good. Alright, so last 3 have quesadillas, but 2 of them don't. Middle one was just
Yeah. Quesadilla, and then 2 more burgers.
Can you send that middle one already?
Yeah.
Order up.
Now for burger number 1. Need it's 1 of everything and then 2 of like 3 things.
Okay, so
1 cheese. So 1 of everything and then a second lettuce and burger. Lettuce.
people who eat both ketchup and mustard on a burger are horrendous. And I hope you understand that there's a special place in hell.
2 cheese, 2 onion, 1 pickle, 1
2 cheese, 1 pickle,
2 onion, 1 something.
2 onion.
2 onion, and then it was 1 of something. 1 ketchup. Alright, there we go. We have created food for the entire resort. All not very many people of them.
And then immediately get kicked out. Okay, now let's go back to trying to find the dang
Trapper
Dan's needle.
I feel like this is a euphemism, and Trapper Dan's gonna show me things I don't want to see. Trapper Dan, why are your pants off in the snow?
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Oh. Nice needle, Dan.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
It does look like there would be a right path. Might open up after we discover more stuff. Time to head back to the resort. I got to stare at Dan's needle. Took me 3 minutes.
Exciting.
Did you go and just, like, interrogate Ice Princess Freddy? Now that you've gotten done throwing snowballs at her head repeatedly?
I don't know. Maybe. But I really want to focus on getting this thing.
The snow? Well, that's different. Oh, yeah, because ice.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Oh, boy.
Jesus Christ.
You click and drag? I meant just to get, like, the snow off.
No.
Oh. Did find a crack.
Did find a crack, though.
That's a 2. If you don't mark this correctly, do the residents just flat out die of, like, hypothermia from falling in?
I think you do.
This is just resort minesweeper.
It is. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh. Okay.
That's a 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3.
3.
So what all do we mark?
We're gonna mark where the crack should be. I'm assuming there's a crack here, here, and here.
There's definitely one up there.
And there's definitely one here, maybe? Um...
Gotta get close there.
This is unnerving.
So, are there downsides to putting your shovel in the crack?
I think so. Okay. I think all right here is just a giant crack.
Well, you have 18 cones in total.
Like how I'm
Oh, if you get 3 cracks, you fall in.
You fell through the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be investigating accidents, not having them.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean, you're fired.
Oh, damn.
Guess I better get this
see.
pond shoveled off.
So if you hit 3 cracks, you're suddenly unemployed. That's the answer to the question. What happens?
Oh, cool. And it shifts. It's not all the same.
Ah, neato burrito. Oh. Looking good so far. Not good.
No.
That crack stayed in the same place. That one did too. I think these are not randomly generated. I think these are the same.
They might be.
If, and this is a big if this is the same, you're going to find a crack somewhere in the middle there of that line of 3, or that line of 2 is because that's where we found it last time. And there's one over this way that threw us off.
Ooh, that one's surrounded by 3.
That one's surrounded by 1, which means there's probably one in the dead center. Yep. Oh. Gonna be a crack.
Right there is okay.
Mm. Mm. Yep.
Yep.
Cracks are in the same place. Oh, that's a 4. Which means there's a lot of cracks in that area. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. So, 4 from the left on the top. 4 from the bottom. 6 from the right. One there at the bottom left.
I swear up and down, those are all cracked.
You have 13 spaces left that you can mark. You could go for the trouble areas and, like... Okay, so you know there's a crack up there. See if there's a 1 right there. So... Okay. There's a 3 there, which means 3 available spaces next to it are not great.
So I'm assuming that all of these...
Oh, you've got to mark the cracks as well.
Yes. Assuming that all of those are cracked.
What about these that have 0? Because there is a 2 right here, which means these 2 might be bad, or these 2 might be bad. But what about these? 3 and a 2. Which means that whole L shape might not be good. Oh no, narrowed it a bit more. You have 5 more spots.
This one is apparently touching 2. This one's touching 3. So I'm going to say right there is a no-go.
So what about the... There's a 2 right here and a 2 right here. 3 right there, which means this box is a question mark already.
What?
Yep, that's the 3rd one. Alright.
Jeez Louise, Pekingese.
Alright. So,
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
start with what we know. We know that this one, bad. We know that this one is bad.
We know right there is bad.
We know this corner is bad. We can confirm by this. Oh.
No.
Still the same trend as before of just, hey, that's all bad. Alright, so we have...
I'm right there.
no.
The
Jameson.
Jamie! Jamie! Come here. Come on, Jamie. Sorry, we're keeping a really close eye on him. He got into some chocolate, and so having to make sure he doesn't expire on us. That was heartless. Sorry. Okay, let me take over.
Alright, so we've hit a point now where we have familiar territory. As long as we don't hit the cracks and we just hit near the cracks, we currently have all 3 cracks left to use. You fancy yourself a gambling woman?
I do not. I am not a gambler at all.
Well, then you might want to take the safe bet of just marking off that little strip right there. Oh, you found a crack. Here's the real question. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the one next to it there. So go ahead and go up thingy on top of the crack. You have one more crack you can find before you sink.
Yeah.
We have 7 more pylons, because we have to mark the 2 cracks we found. Within those 7 pylons, how much of this can we mark off? There's 4 spots available up top. There's 3 left to mark, excluding that whole top part.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking here, here, and here are cracks. That's not.
So that gives us 4 to work with. You have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 11 spots left to work with. So we need to narrow it down by 7, and the rest are cracks. Okay, well that middle thing is... I don't know if that's good or not, actually.
I don't know.
It's...
I think we can conclude that right here and here are cracks.
But that leaves us with 1 cone left and 1 crack to find.
Yeah.
You want
Well,
me to...
not all of these are going to be cracks, though.
Want to test it?
Not really.
You're gonna have to.
Take a picture of this. I don't know if that's cheating. But we'll at the very least know where...
So... Got it. Now,
So, like, but here's my thinking on the matter. Like,
the very top and very bottom ones seem like they're the most likely to be cracks.
okay, so I think that's the legitimate crackage here. That one is touching 3. So 1, 2, 3.
That would leave the spaces in the middle with no crack. We have 2 pylons left.
This one here is only touching. It's supposedly only touching 1 crack, while this one's touching 2 cracks. So I am going to say here.
Do it.
Here.
We have to get 1 more down. It's one of the top 2, or that one in the dead center there.
It might be. No, I think there is a crack.
Here's the question. How big can the cracks get? Do we know? Can they be more than 1 space?
Yes.
How do we know?
It's each space that's a crack looks like that.
But can multiple of them arrange themselves?
They can be right beside each other.
Yeah.
Okay, as of right now, this one here that's supposed to be 3 is actually touching 4. So I think. Nope, I lied. I'm bad at this, guys.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Kiernan? It's changed.
Why? Why give us, like, 3 template... We also have more cones. Way more cones. I have a sneaking suspicion they put on easy mode because we kept screwing it up like that.
Dear Lord. No. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere.
You're making progress. We've only discovered 2/3 of a death sentence. Oh, there are circles now. Okay. That's cool. Didn't need specifics anyways.
Okay, so
You know what? We have
some
29.
some things that I have realized
Yeah.
is that here, if it is like this and there's a space here, that means that there is not a crack there. So that's how I've gotten to this point.
Right.
This is supposedly touching 2 cracks. So that means that
Well, that's
that
good.
one and that one. So that means that there should be a crack here. This one's touching 3, so here, here, and here means there shouldn't be one there. Nope, I lied.
I don't think we get this game.
I don't think we get it either.
Let's check our notes.
We have notes? Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list.
Yes, you do. You are literally a maid. How do I check things that have already been said?
You can't.
Well, The notes on this?
Just the case assignment.
That doesn't help me.
Nope. So all we
Guess I
can do
gotta get
is
this pawn shop off.
Brute force.
hey, this one's back to the 22.
Hey.
Pull up the picture. You pull up the picture.
Hey, well, let's see if it's the same one first. I'm just gonna do one line. Is this the same one as before?
Pull up the picture.
Pulling it up. Alright, so the locations for our pylons originally. They were, or the traffic cone. It hit a blue. Yep. There's a crack right next to that big blue. Right, yep, it's the original one. It's the one we were fussing with. So the one we were fussing with before. Alright, so got put the ones down so you don't dig into a crack you can avoid.
Yeah. I'm using my new knowledge, okay?
That one was good. That one. We never figured out. So the one directly below the dark blue one there at the bottom was good. But we never figured out if that set of 3 there, middle, get rid of. We also could do these 2.
These 2?
Yeah. But we weren't sure on the very top one in this row was a crack. This was a crack. We weren't sure on whether or not the rest of these were a crack.
I believe we determined this one was a crack. It wasn't a crack.
We didn't on the picture I took. From the picture I have, we don't know. Yes, it is.
You know that's a crack.
We know that.
And we determined this one wasn't a crack.
Brings us to 9. Now there are some more of these here that we've messed with. Like this was this had a cone in it.
Right here?
Yeah, and then we had that one excavated and that one excavated.
This one?
Yes. We had this gap right here filled in, and this was a crack. And then we were left with, we had 2 cones here, and then we were trying to figure out where the rest of them could. Because we originally had this filled in, and these 3 filled in, but we didn't know specific on. We have 2 tries. So I think originally you dug there, and that's what caused us to have the crack.
Dug where?
Here, because you were like, well, this one seems the safest. I think that one was the one that hit us. Can't remember that.
So that means this one.
Okay. I think we have enough. Oh, shy by 2.
So there's
2 spaces here. Are not cracks. Could we...
Is it this one? No, it's not that one because this one's touching too. And this one's touching too. This one?
Does it count diagonal?
There, yes, it does.
Okay, so then... That one in the dead center, we don't. That one on the far left, we also don't. Spaced off of
This one's touching 3. So, that is correct. This one's touching 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So...
have room for error here.
Yeah.
We have room to give one thing just a college try.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Man, I'm Nancy Drew, the unarmed detective in the middle of the tundra, chasing a wolf. This can only go well.
Only?
Oh, hey. The furry went to the needle.
The furry did go to the needle. Oh, hey, now we can go that direction.
Follow the furry.
Hey, I think Blue's left us a clue.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. It's a cease and desist. What is it? Chicken Ridge. Chicken Ridge.
Sound of explosion.
Sounded like an explosion.
No shit. Sounded like a wolf.
What's that noise? Oh no!
I'm pretty sure you don't make that noise when you get...
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air.
She's saying something.
I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help!
I think we just have to wait till someone
Here,
digs
right
her out.
under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't
Kick your feet.
breathe. You heard me. Thank goodness. Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Okay, well, let's go home.
Let's just walk back to the lodge after being stuck in an avalanche. Look at the needle. Look at it.
I don't think the
This
needle
must
is...
have been made by the explosion I heard.
Oh,
A fossil. Cool.
hang on a second.
You see the tracks, too?
I see the tracks, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What?
So the bone that was belonging to that one dude went missing. And now they're randomly detonating things and finding fossils. Are they just finding a crazed archaeologist? Is that what's going on here? Just a dude up on the mountain.
Leave my rocks alone. I want to find a starfish in the middle of nowhere.
Yay.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay, so we need to report that avalanche. Phone numbers, avalanche patrol is 40.
Avalanche patrol leaving you on red.
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. So now we know that Ollie has
Explosives.
training.
Who is snoring?
I don't know. We're not worried about that right now.
Probably Ollie.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here, there's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Okay, so now we have to go up to Skookum Ridge.
Now, hold on. There is an entire snow princess that you have still not spoken to.
Yeah, because I don't feel like getting pelted with snowballs right now.
You're pelting a child with snowballs. It's like Christmas.
You are the reason why we don't have children.
No, my lack of aim is the reason we don't have children.
This is live on Twitch. Why would you say something like that?
If I keep hitting them in the face with snowballs, naturally they're not going to want to come near me.
Ooh.
That's a rock, ma'am.
No.
Oh, that's... Ma'am? Ma'am, where's your license?
I don't have one. I've never drove one of these.
Well, apparently... You crashed Ollie's snowmobile. No. Crashed is not the word I was going to use for it.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
Okay, so...
You drive.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race.
Uh-huh.
Didn't hit one rock.
The
Shut
sign's
up.
not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Nobody asked you.
Took you 5 seconds.
I'm not supposed to be a good driver. I'm impatient, okay?
So I noticed.
I'm not meant to be a patient woman. Wait, did I just assume my own gender?
You did.
Ow.
2022. I'm sorry, it's 2023 now. I don't know how to feel about anything. Should I be upset? I feel like I should be upset. That's been like the trend.
Oh my goodness. Hey, everybody. This is important. Hi, this is Jamie. This is my Irish Wolfhound mix.
This is the one that ate a bunch of chocolate and got himself hurt because he is feeling like crap.
Yep.
Look at him. His ears do a flop.
Yep. This is the one. This is the one that gives me a heart attack every time I leave the house.
Oh, goodness. Hey.
I better not follow this
Oh,
trail until I know
and that's
for sure where it
Lancelot.
goes.
He's an important member of the family.
Important.
He's important.
Is important.
A whole important boy.
Gotta trade him out for...
Gotta cheer him out for the other. You wanna come up here, baby girl? Come here. Come on, baby girl.
No.
Come on. Okay, and this is Grenadier. She's a sweet baby girl.
Boy.
She deserves all our love and attention. They're wanting attention now.
Dogs. Hello,
Wait, so I can't go that way yet? Fuck.
No.
Alright, just for you, I will...
Go talk to her. Look. You shall pay for your insolence. Absolutely pelt that child in the face. This might not be a thing many people get, but this gives me vibes of the South Park snowballing game from PlayStation 1.
The Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Go. So she won't even let you talk to
By
her.
order of the Snow Princess,
All you can do is just assault her with snow.
I'm assaulting her multiple times just for you.
I appreciate it. And look at her. This is how you work on your hand-eye reflexes. Hand-eye coordination. Words.
You have defeated the Snow Princess. You may pass.
Okay. No, we don't have to keep beating up a child.
Nope. You want me to beat up a child, I will beat up a child.
Child beat you. Get her. Get her. Get her again. Get her again. Yeah. No. Okay, no more. This is not very riveting content, aside from just being able to punish a child for wanting to be outside. Which, I mean, fair. Wait, what's in the truck?
Can't look at the truck. Actually, I need to go back this way.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins.
You did not.
I did.
You elected to go this way, so that way you could destroy a child in a snowball fight once again.
Maybe.
These days, you'll manage to beat her without getting hit by snow.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
Okay.
I've got to go talk to Mr. Kessler.
Warm again.
Oh yeah, and let him know that you finally got done de-snowing his pond. Oh.
There's no Mr. Kessler here.
Well, it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Guy might be in his room or something. What room was his?
Wait, if I remember correctly, there's an Easter egg for this. If you shower enough, she's gonna say something about Mystico, and then you call Mystico. And that's the Easter egg, but you have to get her to sing the jingle.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
You've just given this woman irritable bowel syndrome as a young teen because you want to have her call somebody.
Yes.
Sure do love being in my youth and my brains out. Oh, man, I'm gonna take my 30th shower of the day. Water bill. Woo!
It's not her water bill, it's Chantal's.
Yeah, Chantal's been kind of a nuisance.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Hey, James.
What you getting into?
I wonder who Felicity was.
Mm-hmm. Getting into stuff you ain't supposed to be getting into. Now you got 6
Zippy,
first time.
zipping, zipful, zippy, zestful zeal.
Ow.
We're close, I can feel it.
This woman has showered. She has done every bathroom activity at least 3 times per minute for the last 15 minutes.
Strixvaria. What was that guy thinking?
I need her to do the something something mystico and prepare to be amazed.
I wonder who Felicity was.
Felicity.
Fight the power.
Nancy Drew, of all people saying fight the power, she is the most aligned person. Whoa, fight the power.
Strixvaria. What was that guy thinking?
Well, fine.
She's like, finally done with shower number 46.
Okay, well then let's pass a little bit of time. It's almost 3 now, so let's wake up at 4. Try a couple more times, see if I can get her to say it.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice
As a
fishing?
matter of fact, I have. I got
As
here
a
and
matter
spent
of fact,
1
I
minute and
have.
caught a sturgeon.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
There's no thought in those eyes.
No, that guy is pure Canadian. Not a single thought going on in that head.
Okay, now we gotta go ice fishing.
So ice fishing, we have
How
to
dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
got a perfect. Perfect. Get it. No! The violence in this kid's voice as you just smash her in the face with snow.
You have defeated the snow princess.
Time to go to Icicle Lake, where at least 12 deaths happen every couple of months.
I'm starting to get really cold.
It's a good thing the inside of the shack is heated.
If you'd let me actually go to it.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Aw.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
I mean, you can still fish. Just go Sub-Zero noodling.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Then go inside and walk at a faster pace. Well, you've got to make dinner in about 20 minutes.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Much better. Somebody left me a note.
Nancy Drew. Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out here in the cold for so long. Freddy. Aw? See, this is what happens when you just absolutely dominate a child at their own game too often. Wait, check the song.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll let you get back to
You
work.
don't happen to have a hook and a line just casually, do you? Say no more. Here's my entire thing. Whole setup.
It looks like there's nobody in here.
Man, I'm so sorry that Nancy Drew didn't have to walk in and witness the skin-tight suited man over there taking a sauna.
As long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
I mean, you can go fight for it.
Well, how are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid, thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
My name is Nancy Drew.
2 things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Okay, this woman.
This
pretentious bitch. Jesus Christ on a boba stick.
Look at her. I mean, look at her.
I'm looking at her. She makes me want to punch her.
She looks vaguely like somebody who would dress up like a scarecrow for Halloween and fit the costume a little too well.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch.
Hold on. The snippet that we found at the
shack was from a bird watching like magazine.
Yeah.
With a phone number on it that you still have in your pocket. You might want to call after you get done making.
Sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles,
I really don't
cardinals,
care.
jays, nothing truly
Do you own a
rare,
book
but to
about
a
the
wildlife
birds of
lover
the
such as
Southwest?
myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
You own a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird books at home. Sorry.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
Actually, I think it may have saved my life.
Really? Of course, its behavior does suggest that it's had contact with humans before. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Our little secret, huh? Just like where you're storing those bird
Good luck
books,
with your
lady.
birding.
Ta-ta!
You're late for... I guess it's between 6 and 7. Time to make...
Pork chops?
I think that's ham. I think these are salads. I see sardines.
That salmon.
2 salmon and a salad. And there's anchovies. Aha! So 2 slammons.
For Mr. Bill. Of course he would, because he's a fucking commie. Anyway.
2 more salmons for the next guy. How many for the third?
We're gonna work on the first 2 first. Okay.
1 salad. So
2 egg.
1 pepper. 1 tomato, 1 carrot, spinach, 3 cucumbers. 1 tomato, 1 carrot, 2 spinach, 3 cucumber. Yes. Cucumber. Salad, salmon. Alright, this one wants everything but the anchovy. At least one of everything but anchovies.
Okay, so 1, 2. No, I fucked up. 2 and 1 egg. One of these.
No fishies.
No fishies. 1 carrot, 2.
Order up.
Alright, so 2 salmon. Fourth one have 2 salmon? 1 salmon. 3 salmon total. And their salad on the third ticket is massive. And the second ticket.
Damn.
Okay. So it is
2, 1, 1, 2. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1,
1,
3.
3, 1, 2.
One, 2.
Wait.
Order up.
Now this one is
2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1.
2,
Oh, 2.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2.
Order up.
Okay. 2 salmon for Freddy. No salmon for Guadalupe.
Lupe don't want no salmon. So this is the last salmon order. He wants a salad and then Guadalupe, what's this at? The salad. Ah!
Okay, so
Lightly toasted salad. 1, 2.
1,
2. 1, 2, 3. Double check.
I can't.
Order up.
And
1, 1,
2. No anchovy. 3, 2, 4. She wants her glue?
apparently.
Alright.
And then I get kicked out. Okay.
No food for you. You're the maid. You don't get to eat.
Apparently. Ooh, extreme danger.
Now it's too cold.
So I think we're gonna call it a night.
Want to go use the bathroom again?
Yes.
It's a door at the end.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
What door?
There was a door to the right. No, this way.
Hmm.
Suspicious.
Says the man who is of the suspicion. Okay, let's
Suspicious.
set the alarm for 6 a.m. Start our maid duties. What am I meant to do? What time is breakfast?
7. 7 to 8:15. Wait, go back. Were we? Not
What?
to that one. Further back. Next.
Sorry.
Okay, so we were doing that one. So you can't get into Chinook, I guess. No picking locks for you, man. All of the Wild by Jack London. That's a familiar name. Oh. Paints. Hey, what is that? A magazine?
Where?
Rare Sports Monthly.
That moose looks oddly suspicious.
It is a very suspicious looking moose.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Okay, why doesn't Guadalupe have anything for me to...
Well, what about the
Wait, this is Guadalupe's room, isn't it?
checklist? Should be in your pocket. Lupe is in, yeah.
Then why does she have a magazine underlined about... This lady seems more and more suspicious.
Yeah. A little bit. What's that on the big table? No, it's still the same magazine. Newspaper. Yeah, same newspaper.
Yeah.
Still don't like the look of that guy.
I should get rid of this laundry bag before I forget. I don't want to carry dirty laundry around all day. I should get rid of this bag.
I can't get rid of the bag until this dude wakes up.
I'd better wait until this do not disturb sign is gone.
Okay, you know what?
What does it say to do for people that have a do not disturb sign on? Just wait.
I missed breakfast.
You did.
Okay, apparently he doesn't want his room cleaned.
Evidently, it's already clean. Actually, you have 15 minutes to get breakfast done. It's until 8:15.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
So, French toast, Canadian bacon, and omelets.
Okay, so this one wants French toast.
3 French toasts and 1 Canadian bacon for the second. That's all they want.
Damn it. Burnt it. Don't have the hand-eye coordination.
Order up.
And the first one,
Okay.
they won their omelet. 2, 2, 2, 2, no bacon.
Not gonna lie, kind of want one of these omelets. Omelet looks good.
Order up.
It does. Quite nice.
Okay, 2, 2, 3.
No cheese, no olive.
It was 2, 2, 3, right?
Yeah, 2, 2, 3, no cheese, no olive.
Alright guys, he left so I can see this. It's dark.
Order up.
Not gonna lie, this kind of like hurts my hand. One. Oh jeez. Who doesn't want cheese on an omelet? I feel like the toast is timed to be done at the same time as something else.
Order up. Order up.
1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. Okay, didn't miss it. Can I go outside now? Thank you.
Ho! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
He goes to the bathroom and he misses me pelting a kid with snowballs. And guys, I promise he has shorts on underneath his blanket.
I do.
You win! Heads up! Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only
Get a
use one
toasty
toasty pack at a time.
Okay.
It does not taste like toast. At least I would hope it doesn't.
Ow.
It is really, really cold out here.
You don't say. Why are you coming back to Icicle Lake?
Because we have the fishing pole now, so we need to, like, fish.
That we do.
Okay, so that is... Oh no, oh no.
Might be that thing.
This is a northern pike.
That thing at the very bottom?
Yeah.
Of course you know your fish. You need a 2-footer.
I need a 2-footer.
Close, but no cigar.
Dang.
The upside, free pike. Actually, you probably did a catch and release on that pike.
Yeah. That's a mine.
That's a bomb. That's a log.
I'm very concerned as to what is down here.
I see no pike.
I see no pike as well.
Oh, good pike.
Damn. Oh, wait. No, go back.
Rats, too small.
Why did the guy's tackle box set come with a ruler? Is that a normal thing?
A 2-foot northern pike.
Ha-ha!
No more fishing for me.
No more fishing, but Nancy, you could get free food. That's assault.
That is assault.
That wasn't.
Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Well, there's the rod and reel.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
I think you're at shore. I think you just need to.
I'm stuck.
You are now. Looks like we just gotta wait here until Nancy freezes to death.
I guess so.
You are a good son. Real good. Maybe even the best. Give her a salute on her way down. not a salute.
I'm not saluting.
Salute your Drew. Look, she's about to go under. She ain't gonna be able to see it for long. Oh man, the insurance ain't gonna like this one.
Okay.
Yeah, she just straight up died from hypothermia.
Yeah? It's not close enough.
I don't think anything is. There isn't another flow over. Oh, nope, there's a flow there. Hey.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Squeezy.
I feel warmer already. There's a
No,
note in
not
one
me
of the
too.
pockets.
Hmm.
Since I can't go back
Yeah,
the
I
way
don't
I
speak
came,
wingdings.
maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Avalanche Ridge. Why?
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Why was he all the way out here skiing? Hmm?
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Soon.
He's freezing, man.
Ah, warm again.
What's up?
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
What about Mr. Man on the right there? You gonna tell him about your fish? Whip out your 2-inch pipe?
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was
Well, there
all
were
busted up like somebody dropped a
anti-submarine
bomb on it.
mines.
All
Just
I know is,
casually in
after
the
I caught
water
that
in that
2-foot
lake.
northern
They probably
pike, I
blew up.
walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Very uncaring about the circumstance.
Well, I wonder if I could use these.
There was a note in the pocket that had a bunch of code on it.
I'm gonna
Wait,
call Chantal.
wait.
What?
There's a thing on the wall.
What thing?
Alright. Alright.
Hmm.
Alright. What's that?
What?
Icicle oh, never mind. I saw the triangles and I thought it was part of the code you were looking for.
I'm gonna call Chantal. See if maybe I can use those.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accidents?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. Besides, I'm paying him and I want to get my money's worth. So, like it or not, you're going to consult with him. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Anything else?
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
We've already signed up to be an
I'm going to
unpaid
fax you a
laborer.
survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accident, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and are trying to figure out what preventative measures to take.
What about the pictures that are missing in
Did
the
you know
lobby?
that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
That would tend to make Icicle Creek Lodge a very desirable piece of real estate, wouldn't it?
If the championship is held nearby, which as far as I know, still hasn't been decided. You think someone's been causing these accidents to run me out of business so they can buy the lodge from me on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
Told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
You'll hear from me again later.
I have to get going too. Bye.
So what's on this stupid thingy?
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, I hate dealing with Tino Balducci.
Nancy, call me before you fax this out to me so I can make sure the machine's on. You're a doll, Tino. What side of the bed does the guest get up from? What's their hometown? What planet do they identify with, and do they hate paprika?
I guess we're gonna have to call him.
Grease.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was going to show up on caller ID. This is Dino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very.
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee?
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
No offense, but I think you're wrong.
Oh, yeah? Well, tell me this, Miss Smarty Boots. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, you done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here.
I haven't done anything with it.
Okay, let her rip.
It is completely blank.
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
It was blank.
Well, evidently that's why they're only guilty of jaywalking. Don't forget, lunch you. You got a little bit of time to
Understand, but I'm trying to get the Miscodingle to initiate.
Oh.
Stay beautiful. As if that guy was such a jerk. Like a bullet from a gun, she arrives on the scene.
Fine.
What's up?
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Oh, there's a birdwatcher lady. Blending in with the background.
So Lou Talbot is
Planet X.
Bill Kessler is Mars.
Lou comes from California. Oh, his hometown's not California. He just goes to college
Yes?
there.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
Tell me about it. I'll let you go.
Ta-ta!
So, Earth / Venus. Far left. And now we gotta go talk to you. Whatever it is.
Yanni.
Yanni.
Voxtaya.
Yeah, Yanni Lore.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I'm not disturbing your routine?
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened, so now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it
Yeah.
continues undaunted on its
Pluto.
course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
So,
That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
this guy says, yeah. What side does the subject get up from? Hang on. Left, right, or both?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We should be able to figure out their hometowns from the computer. Right? Aha.
So Yanni comes from Elatsate, Fredonia. Kessler's from Toronto. Lou is from Cali. Guadalupe
Three.
is from also Cali.
Yeah, she's from Los Angeles. He's from Bria. Okay, so
Hometown.
L.
That's Simon Pegg.
Huh? Oh, shit.
Guadalupe.
A-N.
G-E-L-E-S. Looks like that's all the space you got as well. Lou comes from B-R-E-A.
B-R-A.
Bill comes from Ontario. O-N.
Are you sure?
Yeah, from Canada.
Toronto.
Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Canada.
R-O. And then Yanni is from...
Elad Sit. E-L-A-D.
E-L-A-D.
S-A-E-T.
S-A-E-T.
Elad Sit.
Okay, and now...
Hang on. Go back into the guest list real quick. So the person who had the room for you, someone who was just named Farringdale. No first name.
Yeah, that was the maid.
Oh, Elsa? Elsa
Mhm.
Farringdale?
And apparently...
Derek Southwaite stayed in Chinook. He might know what the color is.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
418-5557. Say give him a call. He might know the door. 418-555-7387.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassica Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
So the skier was the one who helped them out of their sauna.
Yeah.
But he smelled gas.
Is it time for... It's time for lunch.
Yeah. It's time for lunch. Try green on the door whenever you get back. That's the only color they mentioned.
Okay, we have the option to put paprika on people's food, so... But we can't...
Does not like...
But we can't put it on Bill Kessler's food.
Why not?
Because he's only getting a quesadilla.
You can put paprika on a quesadilla.
It won't let me.
Order up.
Guadalupe is also only getting a quesadilla. Can't poison her. Potentially.
It's not poisoning, it's just paprika.
I don't know, I'm...
Order up.
Alright, Yanni would like himself a burger. Put some paprika on that burger. See if Yanni's guilty. Ooh,
It's a quesadilla.
Order up.
So Yanni wants... No, Hannah. I bit into my burger and it dusted back at me. I'm not sure what happened. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce, 1 pickle, and a ketchup.
1 cheese,
2 lettuce, 1 pickle, ketchup, and absolute monstrosity of paprika. He gonna find out whether he likes it or not. So Yanni, that is Freddy. Yeah, we don't mess with Freddy's food. Don't mess with the Fred food. Now, who's the last one?
That's
Quesadilla?
Ollie.
Oh, Ollie wants a quesadilla and a burger. Alright, so what is Freddy?
He's just wanting to make friends. Let him make friends.
Anna, there are no friends in 1, 2, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
2. Cats. That's Freddy. Hey. We said we don't poison the child.
I didn't know I said that.
Order up.
And one of everything except for honey. This one's good. Guess he likes paprika then. Oh, he gets paprika. Everyone gets paprika. No one's safe. Now we have to...
Okay, so we know for a fact that Yanni is okay with paprika.
No one has complained yet. Because you haven't talked to them yet.
Well, you can't ask them if they like paprika or not.
Well, no, but you just got done making dinner, so you can go ask them now that they've eaten. You got done making lunch. Try green on you. Oh. It's the only color they mentioned, which is why I was thinking it.
Rude, very rude. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Gonna get it.
Gonna get clean. Gonna get a shower. Rub-a-dub-dub. Nancy Drew in the tub for the 17th time
I am
today.
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. That's from one of our
Want a
past.
cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. I love Oaxaca.
For the love of all that is good and unholy in this world, please.
I wonder who Felicity was.
Was Felicity.
I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
You could go downstairs and talk to...
Is there a way for me to tell which side of the bed they get up on?
It would be wherever the bedding is pulled up from.
What do you want? You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me? This fax just came in. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Guadalupe. Guadalupe's room is empty.
Well, how am I supposed to figure out what side of the bed she wakes up on now?
Not a whole lot you can do in that circumstance. I guess, yeah, you can go talk to all the guests that are downstairs now, aside from Guadalupe.
As long as it's not time to cook,
What
I
time is
might as
dinner?
well stay out of the kitchen.
Don't remember. On the note. Oh, yeah, you have a lot. Six to 7, so you didn't make dinner.
Okay.
Gets up on the left side of the bed. So whoever's in this one, who's in Kala Kala? Yanni.
Yanni.
So Yanni wakes up on the left side of the bed. Or his right.
Okay, so it would be the right.
And we also gotta ask him about the paprika.
I can't ask him about paprika.
Shoot, I can't clean.
Pish, pish, that's... He's also on the right side.
Pish, pish.
That is, Kessler. Alright, so Bill wants 1 bacon, 2 spinach. And then...
No!
Can't stop me.
It's like a tumor.
Watch it bulge. Dissipation. Okay, and he wants 2 French toast and 2 Canadian bacon. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Order up.
3 French toast and 1 Canadian bacon. French toast and 3 Canadian bacon.
Order up.
Okay, 2 of everything but olives. No, I gotta put the paprika.
Stop destroying everyone's food with paprika.
I need to know if they like it or not. And French toast. We need bacon.
Order up.
Hey, I need your mind. You're better at remembering things than I am. Tierna. I legitimately just said I need your mind.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2, no cheese.
Order up.
And not a mountain of paprika. Please. Poor people just want their food unpaprikaed. Do not. 2, 1, 1, 3, 1. And they want a French toast. 2, 1, 1. One cheese. 3. Oh. No. No. This man's food.
I don't care about this man's food. It's getting paprika.
Did you already make the French toast?
No, I'm gonna make that last. Yes, I already made it.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore. He hates paprika.
Lou hates paprika.
Told you it would tell me.
So
So
Lou hates paprika.
Yeah. Everybody else seems to be okay with it, so. No. And
Planet X.
no.
Oh man. Did you ever call that phone number that was attached to the poster? Or to the piece of paper you got for the fishing lodge?
No, I forgot, okay?
What was on it? 3, 6. Hey, Tony. Sorry, hey, Dino.
Dino.
Hey, Dino.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
Sock it to me. I absolutely would. You gotta try and be friendly.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
That does it for now.
7,
Don't be a stranger.
6, 9. Before we leave the phone.
No, I want to get the snowshoes first. Or we forget the combination.
7, 6, 6, 9.
What do you mean we do?
That did it.
Yo, free snowshoes? Okay. Now what was... We need the posters. There it is. Bottom. 202 555 767. 202 555 767.
I didn't type that in right. 202 123 7. Fuck. Okay, let's try that one more time.
Hold it up. 7
237. 7 2.
7.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Run and grow free, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have to make breakfast soon.
I already made breakfast.
Oh yeah, you did. You destroyed everyone's food with paprika.
I didn't destroy everyone's food.
With paprika.
I did not do that.
Mmm.
Don't start with me.
I'm not starting, I'm finishing. You destroyed everyone's food with paprika. Avalanche Ridge. Time to don your snooches. Unless they're already donned. Are they donned? They are now.
Ooh, we got ourselves a cutscene.
Wolf howls, then sound of shotgun. Sounds like Ollie is not a happy man. Vertebrae.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
I was right. We do have an angry archaeologist. I was right.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
I'll go in that hobbit hole. Trapper
Looks like
Dan
some
also
kind of
had another
house.
name.
Could someone be
But don't
living
forget,
there?
you have the warm, squeezy voice.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Wait a
Doesn't
second.
sound like it.
Look, if you cover it up.
7914.
Let's try that. 7914. Ooh.
Debut. That's everywhere. This is Trapper Dan's shack, probably. Toasty Pack. Hey, another one.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
In Winnipeg. Chopping through brambles to free something. Probably the wolf. Oh yeah, no, the pup. Pup's been called Isis.
So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I wanted to move forward, then lie down, then turn to the right, then bark, then turn to the left, then turn around. Isis, forward, down, right, bark, left, turn around, go. Won't even attempt to follow a command that makes no sense to her. Set up a maze, and she solved it. Sounds like we're about to tell a dog how to find us
sort
stuff.
objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook. Isis, stay.
Get a paw. We need a paw.
Paw. Isis, paw, go.
Give us a paw. Oh.
Oh, we got a paw.
Can you get her to bark?
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Oh, wait.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
That sounds like there's a secret door.
Yeah.
Look at that weird, inconspicuous wall right there.
Definitely a secret door. Wait. Is there anything else that I need to look at before? Okay.
So Isis is just gonna be another explosion.
How many explosions are gonna go off in one day?
Apparently quite a few. And I'm gonna walk back to the lodge and be cold by the time you get there.
Must not be that cold outside.
Evidently not. Another explosion. Wait, the needle. If you can get that piece of cloth out of the needle, unless it's blown up.
Ah, warm again. That's for me.
Is that Neanderthal of a handyman? I've been forced to return home. Please call me when it comes to the white wolf. There's much to talk about.
Hush.
Did you hear that?
I did. I want to see what it is.
Alright. Pausing stream, guys. Alrighty, so while my lovely husband is feeding the dogs and finding me something else to eat, hopefully some more chicken nuggies. We love chicken nuggies. I'm gonna keep playing. So, we figured out the stupid survey thing. I really don't want to have
Hello
to
again.
I'd better get
go
going.
through and talk to
Okie dokie.
everybody and get all of
What's
their.
up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
What are you going to do with a Master of Fine Arts degree?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. What am I gonna do with an MFA degree? I don't know. See, I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever hear explosions?
Yeah, and they freak me out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the third day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the second floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Well, good luck with the game.
Ditto, dude.
Okay, so. Hmm? What? Yes, I would love some more nuggies. Huh? Yeah. Uh, too long? 3 minutes.
Strange, it's empty.
Apparently sending it to Moose doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Supposed to be sending it to Raccoon. Apparently sending it to Raccoon doesn't do anything.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed him.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Ha! Take that, Captain Keen! I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't?
Do you know why you slipped on those stairs?
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Ah, yes, yes! Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car! We have to go right now!
I have nuggies. Talbot. I'm calling all of the previous guests right now.
That's not a bad idea.
I
Would
guess.
you like a non-branded drink? It's
You've reached the happy home of Brenda and Derek Southwaite.
Unhappily, we're not at home right now. In fact, we won't be back for a couple of weeks, so why don't you just call back then?
In the meantime, we set the alarm, so if you're calling because you're thinking about burglarizing us, think again. Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
If I give her a command like go or bark or stay, she'll obey it.
So, someone has trained her. That's very bad.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed,
I get the picture.
for another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
Sorry.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public, and while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
No, but I can't help but wonder if that explosion is related to the other explosions.
Good point. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
No, go.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Three, 5, 7.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
I'm not sure yet. I did find a melted clock face and all the debris, which, if the explosion was caused by a bomb, may have been part of the timer. In fact, I should probably call the sheriff and see what he thinks.
What is Jamie
Nothing like
launching
starting
on
things
you?
off with a bang.
I got it squished by the legs of these aren't fully set into the base. So I was just sitting on it and then pinching my finger. Oh, shit.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
I'm getting everybody caught up on everything.
No, what's cool is that somebody apparently trained it. I came across the commands he'd use, and now I can give her commands.
From what I've read, wolves don't make good pets, so no matter how in control of this wolf you seem to be, Do not let your guard down, Nancy.
Bad news.
Where's
Chantal is
the
insisting
drinks
that
been
if
that
I
they've
need help,
stayed
I
cold?
get it from this police consultant she hired, a guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino
You get them from there.
Balducci. Not that cop.
I mean,
That's the
it's
one.
pretty damn
How
chilly
does
outside,
Chantal
so.
know him?
We still have
All I know is
leaders
she
out
thinks
there.
he's charming,
And
and for this case, I have to get all my hints
other
from
things.
him.
Well, I'm
But I
sure
think
you'll be
everything
very
is
helpful.
able.
Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course.
He's talking about
Very
alcohol.
No, say the word. Family friendly.
I've literally said fuck so many times.
So have I, but which TOS? Terms of service you agreed to. Boy, I don't care how much you begging, you can't touch this.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he
I've
was
already
out on the
set mine
slopes
to say that
training.
it has mature
A bomb?
content in it.
You mean like a grenade or something?
Whatever it was, it left a small crater. I saw it myself.
Hey.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Ollie's on the avalanche
finally telling the
patrol,
sheriff
which means
what's
he
going
knows
on?
how to handle
No, this is
explosives.
Ned.
Could he
I'm about
be
to call the
mad
sheriff.
bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I was thinking the same thing. He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's figured out how to communicate with the wolf, too. Maybe he's using the wolf somehow.
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is all just a big coincidence.
Yeah, that could be,
what I'm
too.
hearing is that
As I
you're being
recall, it
hunted by
was
Ace.
a pretty good book.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls
No, that was
Trapper Dan's Needle.
Guadalupe.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
Someone dressed in the black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which
Snowmobile.
means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric,
Didn't you ever
probably
call it
found your
snowmobile
culprit.
somebody?
Ollie.
Gotta go. I'll
Sounds
call you
suspicious.
again.
Good luck up there. And
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Okay, so I called Guadalupe. She's with Run and Grow Free, and she was there trying to protect the wolf, and she's the one who destroyed Bill Kessler's fishing equipment, and she messed with I think it's the sight on Ollie's gun.
Oh yeah, she basically made his zero wander too much. She did mess with the sight on the rifle.
Yeah.
Even if you do nothing to it, like you just breathe on it wrong, it'll usually unzero itself. So
Yeah, but Guadalupe is our friend now. We're allowed to call her Lupe.
you calling out.
The sheriff.
You're gonna tell him, hey, there's a ranged psychopath with explosives.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer?
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
You
Not
can
if
have
you're
what's
in the
left.
military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Training in explosives, they say?
I don't want your nugget barbecue breath in my face.
Trained in explosives, they say.
Yes, all things are pointing towards Ollie, but I'm still saying that Yanni fella is kind of sus.
He is a little sus. He is sus. However, hey, look at that.
What?
Speaking of which, Yanni there, third question. Says someone threw a bomb at him.
Hotel, Yanni Volkstaya? He says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob, or blown to smithereens, or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
You're no help.
He was no help. Now let's call the hospital.
Check up on Trapper Dan.
Or Trapper Dan's not in the dang hospital. He's dead.
Oh.
Springvale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
You weren't able to locate any next of kin?
No, I'm afraid we weren't. When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
So now it's time to see if the cops are willing to give you your chance.
I'm sorry, I know this is not very interesting, just sitting here at a phone calling a bunch of people, but this detective work at its finest.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is
Oh, you can't
Nancy
even
Drew
ask him
again.
about it.
Yes,
Thanks for your help.
goodbye.
Okay, let's try calling Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. I finished that survey and faxed it to Tino.
I know. I was a little disappointed to hear that it had failed to pinpoint the culprit, but Tino said he's still analyzing the data, whatever that means. Anyway, what else is going on?
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Did Ollie tell you that Guadalupe Comillo checked out?
Yes, he told me.
Did he tell you he pretty much threw her out?
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
I don't think so.
You don't? I was hoping I could tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His card broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni. He was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Ugh, lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
Nothing else to report.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Okay, my last call.
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that survey data, if that's what you're calling about.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, well, what do you need?
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
No, be a stranger. I mean,
Oh, it's time for lunch.
more paprika shaking. I don't need it.
Quesadilla.
Oh no, the plate for her is gone. Lupe.
Bill wants a quesadilla. Dang it.
Lightly toasted cheese.
Order up. Order up.
Burger.
That last hamburger was one of everything.
This one is 2 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 onion, 1 ketchup. So you want a quesadilla? Who wants a quesadilla too?
So that one is 2 cheese, 2 pickle, 1 onion, 1 ketchup.
So cheese, pickle,
1 onion, 1 cat soup. You have one of the burgers that is literally one of everything for the far right one.
Order up.
And then that one is one of everything except for and that one has no one.
Order up.
Look at us go. Stuff. You'll get the laundry.
Co 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Go call him. Go call 1555 Mystic. 1555
6.
Was it a Y or an I?
Y.
9.
Oh, that was not an
That
I.
was a 3.
Okay.
6, 9. That was 3 again.
Damn it. Okay, 1, 5, 5, 5, 6,
9, 7, 8, 4, 2, 6.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
A hint.
Ah, what do you think I am? An insurance salesman, a pair of underage detectives, a starstruck teenager, a washed-up police officer, an elderly housekeeper, a parrot? You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Sorry, he's backseat gaming.
Okay.
Backseat gaming. Alright.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Love. That's angry.
Yeah, and that was Bill Kessler.
Huh. Cool. Hey. Better put my sock back where you found it. And my foot's asleep, so I can't go get it.
I have Yanni and Bill Kessler.
Other tells. Sleeping.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a
Could've
game
just
of
flat
fox
out
and
looked
geese
at
with
this
you?
man and told him,
You bet.
hey,
Have a seat.
you know, you'd
Here
sleep
are the
better at night if you
rules.
stopped
The
saying
white
it.
pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
You bet.
Ah, Space Invader tactic.
Which is
Slowly move down in a line over and over again until your enemy is defeated. Keep getting his hopes up, and he's immediately just like, aw. What beans? Can't do nothing about it. Uh,
I lose.
you woke him up long enough to play one game, and he immediately got sad and just went,
Oops. I need to drop this laundry bag down the chute upstairs.
what are those things you're holding? Oh, blue, red, green.
those are washcloths.
Are you separately? Oh, right. For the,
Wolf. It is a wolf.
for the wolf.
To say woof.
The wolf. Oh, yeah. The wolf. He wants to sniff your washcloth. Right.
I don't need your sass, sir.
No? You're not going to receive my sass. Fortunately, you leave me no choice. Bring in. That's cool. Cooperate, man. It's cool. Yeah, bring it in the big gun.
You can bring in the big guns all you want.
Oh, yeah. Here he comes. Big guns. Big guns. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up.
Negative for Bill Kessler. Looks like it's not Yanni's.
Got it. Got it. Defeated.
So that only leaves Lou Talbot.
Time to go on a flyer. His socks. Or washcloth. He's an eco-warrior guy. Does he use washcloths?
I think so.
Does he have just like a roll of... I was gonna say paper towel, but that doesn't work either.
I'm gonna try going to sleep.
Also, it is 3:40.
Oh. I'm gonna just sleep for the night and not worry about doing dinner.
Ah, much better. I was really... Who's this from?
There's a note.
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
That sounds like a trap.
That does sound like a trap.
You should let somebody know.
Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar. Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Shoot, fire fuzzy. Okay.
I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast.
I never would have guessed.
I don't get these pipes adjusted soon. I'm not gonna make it.
Calm down, Nancy.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Sweating.
Ugh.
Never mind. In fairness, some of the time was wasted by trying the door and having to listen to that speech prompt.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Okay, let's try this again.
Getting really, really hot, Hannah.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Look, man, I'm trying.
Oh, you...
Dim.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before it... There. I may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kinda bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here...
I lied. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Muikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Riveting. Bottom left moves type.
Oh, great. Now it's different.
Oh, that's frustrating. Probably gonna be. Oh, thankfully it's only one click. Finally, the niece.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Hey!
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Oh.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Oh, it's railroad code.
Take it that each of those happens to correlate with something over here?
No, you read it, like, up, down. You read it in an information. So FIRST, first. Things first. Period. Sometimes I get mixed up. FIRST. Things. Wait, first thing FSRIT. I need to write.
Need to write.
Actually, I have a better idea. We're going to get a Google Doc going. Right. So.
So it's up, down, upright, down, upright.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to type it out?
Ah! What happened to all my stuff?
If you drag it to the bottom right corner, it makes everything.
Okay, so it's FIRSTBHINGFS.
Hang on.
No, S.
It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't put the font like this.
FIRST period
L
O
E N.
Wait. Where are you at?
L O N C N L O C N.
A. That's an A.
That's an A?
Yes.
Oh. LOCATE.
Locate
MY at secret
SECRET
hideout.
Hideout.
Up in the Tens Mountains.
Sorry, guys. We're going to.
It's so secret you'll probably never find it. It's so secret you'll probably never find it. I'm at this now, the hyphen.
Yeah.
You'll probably never find it.
I can't spell, so just give me a second.
You're good. But if you do, find my Rex bone.
Fine.
But if you do, find my Rex bone. This continues into here.
Okay, if you will give me a second. But if you do find my Rex
bone and use it in the wall of my hideout. That's the end of that. There's a period.
Use it in the wall of my hideout.
That will
Hold on.
open my secret, I think. Oh. That'll open up my secret.
That
will open up my secret lock. That'll open up my secret lock.
I can't type.
You can. RET. Space LOCK. then there's what's on the second page. I don't know how I'm reading hobo code so good. Then match my wits. Match. Trying to figure out the rest. WITS.
WITS.
That's where I was at. I can't figure out the rest.
Hold on.
I'm at a weird point.
Then match my WITS. WIT. With the
infra.
Hold on. I in
F R.
I'm sorry for anybody who's trying to like.
We have one viewer who's currently trying to figure out what we're doing.
Okay, just so you can
adjust the thing left.
So you can see what we're looking at. We're reading railroad code, trying to figure out what this madman is putting on his thing. Like, it is...
We're currently trying to read all of the letters in the shape of an uppercase N.
Yeah.
Why an N?
That's just how you read it. It's zigzag.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you are not wrong. Let's,
Hold on. This looks like,
Pyramid.
No, the... Hold on. Hold on. If I can operate this game at all.
Table? The fox table?
Like when...
That looks like the
Another game of fox and geese.
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
See, if it's like
the quadrants.
It's like the geese game, but with a pig.
Based on the rotation of the board.
Based on the rotation of the board.
I changed my mind.
So,
I don't want to play right now.
do we?
You'd have to work in the direction that the animal head is going.
I guess.
So you'd have to somehow get his fox in the position of the black mark on the book.
Okay, I think we need to finish like decoding that page.
Yeah, it'll probably help. Then match my wits in the. That page is going to make a lot more sense now.
Okay.
Then match my wits in the.
Okay, so.
If we just put the letters out, we might be able to figure something out with it.
FNER in a.
In the infernal.
Hold on.
In the infernal slot machine.
What?
Yeah.
I am.
You're at the A right here. L. SLOT.
SL.
Space. Two different words. SLOT. MACHINE. Period.
Okay. In the infernal slot machine.
Use the duck. I swear to you, I'm not making that up.
C-O... Unnoateach.
I think we're off by one.
Yeah, I think I'm off. Okay.
Is D-U-C-K-C-O-U-N-T-E-R-T.
T-E-R-T.
O-M-A-T-C.
Can you read this?
We're figuring it out. All right, we're working on it.
We've been at this game for nearly 4 hours.
Look, we'll get it eventually.
My head is starting to hurt.
If chat would like to help, they may feel free to do so. But...
And just so you know, if you read anything that refers to Mary, Mary is the pig.
Yeah.
Any combination will work. Okay, but...
Use duck counter.
Wait, use the duck.
Yeah, use the duck counter. Maybe? T-R...
Okay, T-R...
No, it's not. T-O-M... Use the duck counter to match up all 3 animals.
Okay.
It helps to first put the same hang on. Hang on, I'm doing it.
If we're gonna have to deal with this, I need more chicken nuggies.
It helps to put the same animal. Oh God. You see where I'm stuck at right now? A. Trying to figure out where the end of the A is. It's A-I-A-I-A-O-U. How am I supposed to figure out which one's which? A-N-I-M-A-L. In a C-O-L. A column and work from there. Helps to put the first. It helps to first put the same animal in a column and work from there. In a column and work from there. Ha! How I could read that, and yet I cannot properly read English, I don't know. No, it's not Fezbone, it's Rexbone.
That's what I put.
I corrected it to Fez.
Thank you.
So, we did it. Oh, come
on.
Jesus.
Can't find Mary? We'll try pulling on the rope above the vault. It'll open the sprites at the end of the hallway, the second floor. You just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that once she got through the maze. Okay, but where's the Rex bone?
It's the thing that was on the indentation was on the wall, but where's the actual bone?
Huh? Oh, now what?
I better get going.
The indentation was on the wall, but where's the bone? Or was the bone on the wall? It said it was an indentation, but I don't know if the bone was in it.
Yeah, but it's talking about this bone.
Hey, that bone.
Yeah.
There was a map right before we solved the first cipher that led to a hole in a wall that you can direct a dog through.
Okay, before I continue though, I'm going to go to sleep and I think I have to call frickin' Mystico again. What was it? It was 155
6 9 7 8 4 2 6.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. 1555
6 9 7 8 4 6 9.
No, that's not right.
4 6. 1 2 5 6.
Okay, hold on. I can't move that quickly. 1 2 3
6 9 7 8 4 2 6. That's it.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
A reason for being?
What?
Who do you
Yes,
think
please.
I am? A librarian? A witless actress? A retired school teacher? The hapless owner of a ski lodge? A kidnapped teenage reporter?
He's wearing shorts, I promise.
A freaked out
Yes, I am.
homeowner? An amusement park owner? A tour operator? A ranch owner? A neighbor? A distant friend? A
has to be
clueless
options
socialite?
of,
A worried investor? An entomologist?
I want
You
non-specific
have
green drink.
incurred the wrath
sure?
of
Butter is a very
Mystico.
solid
From
option.
this moment forward,
Quite literally.
bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Mystico has spoken.
Okay, you have to do it again.
Did you not listen to a single word he said?
What is it again?
6 9 7 8 4 2 6.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
To be hypnotized.
In time, in time.
Okay, then how about something very special?
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
So go to the icy depths. The lake.
I'm supposed to talk to Mystico the Magnificent and get him to say something. And then I have to go to sleep and I'll have some weird, like, fever dream.
Well, if you go to the icy blue depths, you might find what you're looking for.
I can't go to the icy blue depths.
1 5 5 5 6 9 7 8 4 2 6.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Some spice in my life?
Who do you think I am? A gun-toting thug, a washed-up actor, an antique stealer, a diamond thief, an old man, an art aficionado, a hillbilly, an art director, a whale lover, a flannel-wearing cuisinier, a sneveling brat, a quack, a social climber, a flaneuse, a two-headed monster? You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Well, that was a bit extreme.
Was that what you needed to hear?
9, 7, 8, 4, 2, 6.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
To be hypnotized.
In time, in time.
Okay. Then how about
You trying to reason for me?
a reason for being?
Who do you think I am? A librarian? A witless
A whole
actress? A
new list
retired
of
school
things to
teacher?
insult.
The
I
hapless
like
owner of a
this.
ski lodge? A kidnapped teenage
This is all
reporter?
characters from a different from the previous
a
Nancy
out
Drews.
homeowner? An amusement park
Oh,
owner? A tour operator? A
yeah.
ranch owner? A neighbor? A distant friend? A clueless socialite? A
Mystical.
worried investor? An entomologist? You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep
Like an
behind you
angrier
like a
version of
malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
I just really want to get this Easter egg.
Oh, I can do it. Well, I can look.
Six. No, it's yeah, 6, 7.
You know, not 6, 7.
Yes, it is. It's 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 8, 4, 2, 6.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Something very special.
A wise choice. Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Now I'm gonna pelt a kid with some snowballs.
Love the noise every time.
You win! Incoming!
Woohoo! Another toasty pack.
Hey, that thing you're looking for. The thing he told you about the jewel is actually the right thing.
What do you mean?
The thing he mentioned out here is the right thing. You will see and make it complete. Have to fish it out.
I'm gonna search for this egg. Jesus.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. Damn it! Just keep searching, searching, searching.
There it is. Oh.
Too far.
No.
God damn it.
Can you click on where on the screen you want it to go? Like if you click down, will it just immediately erase it? You're clicking?
Yeah, that's immediately where it goes. So I just gotta keep searching for this.
Let you know when I see it.
Gotta get the Easter eggs, man.
You got this? Got this?
Do we though?
Yeah. It'll come back eventually. This is a limit. You got multiple. Get one. Pick one. There you go.
Yes.
All right. Now, go to the room. Go to the room.
Not what I was meant to do.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Form again. Golly gee. To the legendary... not your room. The other one. Like the Easter egg. Literal room full of chickens. Go sleep. Okay. Oh man.
Oh man, talk about your freaky dreams. My subconscious needs to get a life.
I'm gonna go back to sleep and wake back up. Okay.
The next day. Genuinely, the whole next day.
What's it to you?
What's up?
Well,
You still
good luck
looking
with the
for more?
game.
Ditto,
I
dude.
think you just gotta go there. No, you probably have to send the dog through the maze.
Yeah, but I can't send the dog through the maze without the bone, can I?
The dog following your orders is to get the bone, I think.
Oh, should I take these or not? Maybe I better not. The tools that were missing before are here now. Maybe Lou always takes them with him when he goes out.
Wait, you still have to get the other things from the animal heads.
Huh?
Yeah, on the second half of the thing. Match wits. The guy.
Hello again.
I better get going.
Drop by any time.
What about the rest of the cipher?
So first things first, locate my secret
No, I
hideout
mean,
in the
in the
mountains.
other half of the book.
Are we really gonna do this to my head?
Your head? You've just been typing. What I've been saying.
Shut up. Nobody asked you.
I just think if we finish everything, we will be able to figure out all that we need to do. I think it'll help. So, there are 3 more. 3 more animal keys. Keys. Yeah, that's those keys.
Okay. Yeah.
Hidden in the lodge.
That's not how you spell lodge.
LODG.
And in the lodge.
Yeah, you see what I mean. The moose. The huh? The moose. Okay, comma. The wolf.
The wolf.
And the K-A... The raccoon. That's an R, not a K. It's just a really weird looking R. It's... Sorry. Yeah. And it's a new thing. It's easy to be a... to find the moose. Just push out his eye. Ranged. Sorry. And see the surprise.
Okay, so where all have we seen mooses?
There's a big moose head somewhere on a wall that I remember seeing. There. Hey. Hey, yeah, you.
Okay, can't push his eye.
Maybe we gotta get more progress. We still have to
Wait, there's one other moose that I know of. Remember the one that I said looked creepy? It was in one of these bedrooms.
Oh.
It's this one.
Oh.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And
I
if
don't
so,
think
why
this is
he
the right
hiding it?
moose. Because that's not a key. That is, though.
That is, though.
Okay, so, hang on, what's the rest of the book say? There was more pages to look at. Gotta see if there's anything else in the thing to do.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's the last. That's the last. The fire. Ooh. The fire. What? Thefire neck. The fire necklace will tell you you a Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I am. It's harder to read than I thought. I have to like unsquint my eyes and lose a couple of chromosomes.
Be nice.
I-O-U. So it's all you need to Huh?
I don't know. This is one of the hardest Nancy Drews. Like, man, I don't know.
All you N E E D T O open up the Oh God. I Open up the what? Open up the what? Open up the S.
The S I open.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it? This font is so misleading.
Up. This RYCAOO.
This raccoon's hiding place. Open up.
This
raccoon's hiding place. And then it's
place. Period?
Yeah. Just don't wake up any what? Don't wake up any
Lodgers.
Any lodgers. The wolf is the trickiest
to find
because only
only
only the likes of an M.
Mary.
The likes of Mary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
C-U...
Mary Curie. C-U-R-I-E.
C-U-R-I-E?
Yeah, that's one of the famous people that went and visited this place. Curie. Or
complete and utter gibberish.
Curie, O-R, or Mr. Geiger. Mr. Geiger can hear is called. It's G-E-I-R. G-E-I-G. Trickiest.
Okay, so
reading this. So the fire necklace. Someone has a necklace.
no, it was down here in the display, the fire necklace.
Fire necklace will tell you all you need to open this raccoon's hiding place. Just don't wake up any lodgers.
Okay, so
Blue,
it's
red, white.
green, blue, red.
Blue, red, white, green, blue, red.
Not what I meant to do. I'm so used to doing it by now.
Blue, red, white.
And there's exactly 3 doors, so I'm assuming it's talking about...
Hey, that's a raccoon.
There's the raccoon. So... Shut up.
Blue.
Blue.
It was blue, so top down. So it's white on Chinook.
White on Chinook.
Red. Blue. Green. Yeah, from here, green. Blue, red. So this is blue, and the next one should be red. Now the raccoon showed up. Alright, and then Mary Curie and Mr. Geiger. Those were the people that studied radiation. They were also people who stayed here. So do you know of a place that's either radioactive or has a Geiger counter? That you'd hear like the little clicking sound. Like,
Got a feeling if we called this number, we'll find out.
aha!
Okay.
Open it up, I don't know.
3-3.
7625. Get
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives,
Explosives?
the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits: silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist, just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area, but beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we have two So I'm not entirely sure where we need to make forward progress.
Stands.
We probably should find we have the moose, we have the raccoon.
You talked to so the wolf only likes Mary Curie or Mr. Geiger. He also won't really be found unless you work with him.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
Could a broken pipe or something have been to blame?
This place hasn't had so much as a leaky faucet since I came aboard. I keep everything screwed down tight and running right. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
So the wolf requires Mary. Wolf requires Mary. Have you talked to Snowboard Dude about him saving those people in the sauna? Have you gone and done the puzzle with Bill yet? Or talked to... By the way, who was the guilty party whenever it came to you having dogs sniff people's stuff?
I'll catch you later.
Rock and roll.
I had Yanni and Kessler, but I didn't have Lou Talbot.
Hello again.
Still need to get
I'll see you two later, okay?
Do you have something
Glad you
from
dropped by.
Ollie and the rest?
I don't think I'm supposed to have one from them.
Oh, you're suspicious, even though the other people aren't.
What?
Yeah, you've been choosing all the prompts that say, hey, by the way, why is Ollie not a suspect? Or have you gone to check, like, the spot where that dude's been cleaning his snowshoe, his snow skis for the past 30 years? See if you can get anything off of Ollie's workbench while they're asleep.
That's kind of the plan.
Start investigating the stuff we haven't been able to touch.
That's why I'm doing this at night.
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Is there anything else over here that I can investigate? Oh.
Ah, something that Ollie has touched.
I guess you should have Ollie on.
I guess so. Is there anything else that I can get?
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
Hey, that newspaper's gone.
You go and see if you could grab that last...
I have to wait until everybody wakes up. Apparently I cannot.
Guess why you don't have much else to do.
With Bill Kessler?
No, not the Kessler puzzle, the other one. That's at the start of the book. Just a bunch of like dark tunnels with animal heads pointing.
I can't do that without the Rex bone. And I don't know how to get the Rex bone.
Let's head into. Let's go mess with the indentation on it. Sure. The only thing I can think of that has more people.
Well, I'm kind of already heading out there anyway.
Yeah.
To
Also,
ask Isis if she does anything about.
What's this stuff? Isis or somebody. Just standing there. They have like a spot that they chill at.
The notebook's not Ollie's.
So that only leaves it being.
Hang on, the bed was glowing red.
What?
The bed was glowing red.
That looks like a Geiger counter. This measures radioactivity. I
Geiger
wonder if Isis found it outside somewhere or in here.
Hold on, let me. Where's that Geiger counter at?
In. What's the frequency that she said to match up to? That one scientist chick? Actually, now that we have this, you could try and use it to track down the wolf key.
Yeah, and all that would leave us having to find is the pig one. But if we go by the book, we have to use the pig one on the board for some reason.
The pig one said it had something to do
with the board at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Yeah.
But you have to pull a rope tight in the tunnels, which I'm assuming the tunnels are behind that door.
Maybe, but I mean, the wolf key doesn't require nothing. So after that, we have
Much better. I was really cold.
the pig.
Okay, so those glowing eyes have radioactive material in them. Oh.
Let's see if you're following it.
Found it!
Hey! Wait, so you're carrying around a slightly radioactive thing just in your pocket now?
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know if it is. If I had to wager a guess. You can stop.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay.
There is.
Hey, you know, now that I have those snowshoes.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that this was a place.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
No, just not interested. There's a lack of wanting to be hit by a bunch
That's
of really
weird.
heavy snow.
The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
What's down there? Nothing. Oh.
Ah, warm again.
Does Lou have a yet? Room gross.
No, I can't get anything from his room.
Didn't make it gross. Oh,
It's please do not disturbs.
I mean they'll be available later. You can only hope.
Nope.
Come on. Just need a sample of your DNA, Lou. No.
I don't know what to do.
You could go.
I'm trying to think of what.
Once you get the towel from that one boy. No, we need get stuff.
I need to get Lou's towel, but I don't know how to get Lou's towel because Lou is not leaving his room, like, messy. He's not leaving towels for me to grab.
The only thing we can do is pray to the RNG gods that something good happens here. Hopefully he's got a towel available at some point.
Does this man never shower?
He is an art student.
Uh-huh.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Probably mad you haven't made dinner. Like, he's just indignantly not letting you get a towel as a result.
Okay, I can clean this guy's room.
Shoot, I can't clean this room. I don't have anything to put the... That's not what goes here.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, Nancy, you're getting a lot of rest. At this point in time, the only person allowing me to clean their room is Yanni. Maybe if I use... What am I doing wrong?
You just gotta keep brute forcing until you get the towel.
It just seems kind of sus that this man's is not bathing.
Oh, hey, wait. Go make breakfast.
Yes!
Oh! I was gonna say go make breakfast. I mean,
Finally.
I can finally steal a sniff of blue.
Nancy's a free elf!
That's a freeze up.
Finally! Guess I'll clean everyone's room. Justice!
Justice.
Right, so I know that this motherfucker is the one whose notebook it belongs to.
Then you can go.
Now I can go, like, interrogate his butt. I know it says avalanche, but it's suspiciously unavalanched.
Well, keep talking. It might happen. It might change.
Sir, I don't need your freaking sass.
Getting it. Whether you like it or not, you're getting it.
Dang, my butt's starting to hurt.
We've been at this for 4.5 hours now. Not surprised.
Hey, can you grab my charger? I'm boxed in. Alright, go get it. Alright, here's the book. Here's Lou Tablet.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
You did such a good girl. You're such a good girl, Isis. Thank you so much. I want that wolf to know this. She's the reason why I wake up in the morning. I'm trying to get the fuck done with this. Huh? You mean right here? You mean on the other computer tower? Which has to boot up to actually give me power?
Go corner Lou and call him a bad person.
I won't corner him.
Go corner him. Make him feel bad. He deserves it.
I feel warmer already. Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of architecture
Excavating
inspired
outside.
by Maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Authorities eventually dropped the theft charge after having this property owner the dinosaur bone. They dug up in the process. Okay, so Lou's been arrested. Lou has flat out been arrested. Now we gotta go and talk to him. Tell him, hey, being a boob. Quit being a boob.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Well, you got the key for his wardrobe. And the Rex bone. According to that dude.
Have to do this.
Look at all these bones. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
That's the only one I really care about.
You can keep the other illegally gotten ones.
Yeah. Look, we're so close to the end, I can feel it. And I've had to do minimal interaction with that stuck-up prick Yanni Vokstaya.
No. Go stuff the bone in that indentation.
Watch there be another freaking puzzle. In order to do the simple thing.
Oh yeah, probably.
Nothing can be straightforward because it's Nancy Drew. Really getting on my nerves.
Put a bone in a hole.
Phrasing.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Gosh darn it. Okay.
I will say,
I'll
when
bet
it
I'm
comes
supposed
to
to
this
use
puzzle,
so I can
given
rearrange
advice
these
about
by continuing
use
to
the duck
drop the
counter to
tile that
line
falls
up
out the
to match
bottom
up
into
all
one of
three
the
animals.
columns at the
It helps
top.
to first
The
put the
question
same
is,
animal in a
how should
column.
I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Okay. Fish. Owl. Owl. Rabbit. Fish. Rabbit. Rabbit. Okay.
Except you need to.
Yeah. Fish. No, I got the fish and the rabbit out of place. Let's try this again. Rabbits go in this one. Owls in this one. That.
Fish in the left one. Fish all along the top.
Fish go on the top. Rabbits go on the bottom. So, rabbit. Owl. Fish. This one's where I have the duck coin. So, rabbit. Owl. Fish. Rabbit. Owl. Fish.
Bingo!
Hey.
Well, that's not creepy as fuck.
Well, welcome to the tunnels.
Why do I feel like they speak Dwarvish?
They might.
Looks like the map to some kind of maze.
Hold on.
So, the Trapper Dan thing
Um.
said Whenever it came to like the puzzle section.
Mhm.
So
So
your
on the back.
animal should be able to jump, has paws or hooves.
If you're many times.
The room, well, you just have to bust down the doors and you make the key. So the gold things.
Right. Left.
Let's say if you see
Right.
something in the way.
Jump.
Yeah, if
Gold?
it's. Say if it's a gold or a
The
red
wolf
thing.
followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
We start on the bottom, and then we want her to go.
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward. Pull.
Right.
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward. Isis. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward. Go.
You check her progress.
Okay.
She came back unsuccessful.
So maybe it's
Forward.
forward,
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward.
forward.
I'm going to stop here. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Forward. Go. A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a
Hey,
pig.
actually have stuff for that.
Not all of it though.
Oh, yeah, we still need the pig. The pig was probably through the pig-shaped door.
I feel like we're so close to something. Can you move any faster, Nancy?
We're gonna just go back to.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it said something about pulling the rope and it would do something to the boar head.
It might open up its jaw. Then that's a very long rope. Better pop its eye out.
I'm pretty sure that tunnel went underneath the lodge.
Probably did. You may want to andele.
That's what I'm trying to do!
Andele. Oh, you're cold, she's cold. Give her a jacket.
My back is killing me.
Here for 5 hours.
I would like to thank you to the viewer who has sat there this entire time watching us argue over some old man's ciphering.
Hey, I read that cipher. I managed. Yep, that looks like an open bore. Open bore head. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run back and tell her.
Make sure she's no longer pulling the rope.
She might have stopped when she.
I'm sure it, like, reset.
Probably.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
There are a couple of things we can still do. You gone and made sure ISIS isn't pulling rope no more?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're still. After we.
I'm sorry, it takes a minute.
Oh, you're fine. Just saying. Trying to figure things out. So.
You're over there trying to read a dang. Okay, good. ISIS is no longer doing that. Huh? Go over here looking shit up.
I'm not telling you answers. I'm just looking to see what the next step is.
Which is looking shit up.
Point me in the right way. Alright. Because I know what's next. I don't know what's after that.
Next, I've got to beat Bill Kessler at his game at several times.
And how are you going to make the big thing show up, though? Think he's going to have, like, a special chip now that you have all the chips?
I don't freaking know, man.
Now that he knows to what end you're... I think he knows to what end you're willing to help out. You'll have, like a White Lotus thing.
I feel warmer already.
Bill.
Huh? Oh.
Bill,
now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Huh? Who to play?
Oh. Now what?
How about another game of fox and geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
So we need to, just according to that, we need to corner him and hold it.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
You don't gotta have them all. You have to have enough.
No, but that, like, fucks with my plan a little bit.
You move the corner one back. Only be able to move up into the other. Are you gonna start phalanxing him in the direction of the moose?
Mm-hmm. Because I've got a feeling that one's gonna be the hardest.
Down.
Which one?
Inch this one down.
He'll take that one though.
Now that he's in there, if you block him off. Now he's stuck.
No, he's not.
Well, you can get him in the Mary spot. Got him.
As long as I pay attention to what I'm doing. And I don't fuck up. Damn. I don't think I have enough. I can't swarm him.
Seems like he's doing it to himself. Lesser degree.
He's gonna win. So I'm just gonna let him.
You won. Nice job. Okay, if we start over?
Okay, you get to play this time, because my hands feel like they're about to fall off. Usually I play this over the course of like several days.
That's why I've been trying to do it all in one sitting.
Because I've never been able to do it all in one sitting, and it's a lot easier when I have two brains instead of one.
This thing is moving horribly.
What are you doing?
Trying to move the mouse. Oh, it's on a grid system? Ugh. Hate this.
And that's why I've been the one dealing with all the clicking. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah.
You are annoying the absolute hell out of me.
How do you think I feel about that stupid thing?
It is not that hard to move things.
Alright, you do it then.
Wow, what do you think I've been doing?
I know. Now you're gonna keep it. My plan, by the way, was to slowly shimmy my geese until I had like a wall and then just inch it towards.
Well, you wanna know what my plan is?
Good idea.
Just gonna reset the board to the other wall.
It works. Means he'll stop trying to run into his wolf den and instead he'll run into like the moose section.
Moving my phalanx. It's gonna be fine. This is totally not giving me some serious anxiety.
thing I've learned is that as long as you don't leave an edge and don't leave him an opening next to you on that edge, he can't do much to you.
I also think part of the problem with this is that I'm in a windowed mode, and so the movement is so fine.
Certainly ain't helping.
Motherfucker. He did those. Wow.
Trapped in there now. Trapped himself.
But he really didn't.
Did until you can move stuff in the way.
Either way, he's about to get out of here.
True.
I don't want to give him that opening.
Freedom right. Loudish. All
Wow. Go ahead, take him. Here you go.
mildly annoying.
Here you go.
Victory is mine.
Okay, we start over?
Okay. I've got an idea. If my tinnitus don't start acting up. Not tinnitus. What? Carpal tunnel. There we go. Okay, first of all, sir, I now choose which way you move. I am your god. You will do as I say. What the actual fuck? Bullshit.
Okay if we start over?
You do still kind of need to move him to the part of the board he needs.
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that?
Oh,
His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself
you
there.
gotta get him all. I thought it was
Okay if we
everything
start
that
over?
wasn't the wolf.
Yeah, I've got it all of them. So I've got to ever so covertly set myself up. Okay. Ever so covertly. You son of a bitch. Nope. Denied.
You just gotta get him.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Now you have the other two.
Okay, if we start over?
Jeez Louise.
Got this. You got this.
Jesus Christ.
You got this.
Tiernan, can you please quit shaking me?
You got this.
I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Harold.
Harold.
I'm glad you do.
Leaf. Grab that man in the raccoon.
Actually, I'm moving to the pig. Like, because that's gonna take the longest.
See, get the hard one out of the way first.
More like third, but
Third first.
it's okay, neither can I.
This gets way more entertaining if you have a running thing in your head of like, oh, oh, happy and sad audience over and over again. Oh.
He's literally just going back and forth.
Oh.
I think I only mildly want to shoot myself.
Oh. I guess one upside is that you already start with some pieces like, in the pig one for when you have to trap him in there later anyway.
Except for I have to. Okay, now that I've set the board up for the opposite direction.
Now that you're spun around, chase him. Wait, sorry.
God fucking damn it.
You win. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay, if we start over?
Hmm?
Still wholeheartedly believe in you. Hope this.
I want to shoot myself.
After you get done with that, it's been a while since.
I wonder what my one viewer thinks right now. It's probably that I'm a mad woman.
You hungry, hungry hippo of a dog. No. 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 Me from my bacon brick. Asking for stuff.
Mhm.
So, my bacon bread.
Yes, you do.
Is it such a bad thing, though?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it gets the point across quickly.
I'm trying to figure out on like a scale of 1 to 10 how stupid this AI thinks I am.
Well, it swept me, so I assume very.
Babe, I don't think it thinks you're stupid.
No, it
Did not.
slowly moving in.
The end position.
He's a little bit stuck. He's just a wee bit stuck. Just a hair. Go top down. Jump over.
Let me give him a little more room to move.
You could always pin him against the back wall.
Right now, he's
Well, now he's done it to himself. Oh, when?
Huh?
Oh, when? You're left.
damn. Hello, Owen. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the cat decided to make an appearance. I'm this fucking close. Okay. I just need to really think about my moves and how each one affects. That stuff stinks. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You try. Here, I'll restart for you.
Okay, if we start over?
Alrighty. Hmm. Lost one so far. He decided to try and climb in my lap. Didn't go so well. Yeah. Here. Slowly encroach. Slowly encroach.
You're safe there.
And I need to fill in these gaps, but not in a way that he can jump. This here. Move this here. No, because he can get out diagonally now.
No, we can't.
He can.
How?
Oh no, there are no diagonals you can go through. There are no diagonals that are attached to this.
He's about to take that top goose if we move that one. With that one, then he's going to take two. So you're going to, either way, he's taking two.
But move this one here.
You can't.
Yeah, I can move this one here.
Yeah, but either way, he's still taking.
Make it a choose your own adventure then. Oh, this one he's taking more. Didn't see that path.
Didn't see that path either.
I don't have enough to finish this guy. Unless I, like, very diligently move my pieces. With the utmost intention. Oi. Piss off. No. Open this up, make it more safe. Move. This guy here. Yeah. Move this guy here. Oh. Oh. Oh, perfect. Yep. There's a loss either way. Now I really don't have enough.
Let me try again.
Okay, if we start over?
You're rotating me. I was just saying, you're rotating me. You might not be meaning to, but it is hard to do this when I'm being rotated.
Okay, if we start over?
Great.
Okay if we start over?
Had to restart.
Again.
Let's take that one. No. This piece here. Now that my eyeballs don't look, they're about to fall out of my socket. First do. What? I'm sorry.
Fine. No, it's just. I kind of want to move this and have him jump this one, land in the corner.
If he does that, he's going to go boop, boop, or he's going to go boop, boop, boop.
Yeah. Oh, he has nothing he can jump, but I have nothing I can move. Move this. I can jump that. I can always move this. He can jump left. Alternatively, I incentivize him. Oh, can't move this anyway. That's going to make him go the right way, so I'm just got to pick which one's going to be less horrible. I don't want him going this way.
It does not.
Irritating.
You're not good at board games, are you?
When have I ever been?
I don't know. I've never played a board game.
Play Monopoly with me.
Yeah, and you usually kick my ass.
Luck is my friend sometimes. Not often. Oh. I have 8 left.
One forward.
Now let's put them in the top again.
This one forward. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
That one back.
This one back?
No. The one you just had.
Mm-hmm.
Move this one forward.
Not middle here?
No. You can't move the middle one there.
Oh, I can. This one forward.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't retreat anymore. Mm-hmm. Lead them out. This one forward. To create a strong line.
Sorry, just Mm-hmm.
Leave that one where it's at.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to move one before he can interact with it, so it gives me time to move this one up. Then he'll just jump into your action.
Move that one. Move your leader, that one, down. And you have time to move this one forward. Or move that, I guess.
Specify.
I'm literally pointing at it.
Okay, well, where am I moving stuff now?
Move this one. Doesn't really fucking matter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can move this one down. He still can't jump my stuff. You know what? Oh, that's gonna make him move forward. Damn it.
Okay. You can't jump any. Leave that one there. You can't jump anything.
So, advance more. Or just move this guy around. Bait him back in.
Move.
Move this one. Move the back one.
Yeah, move that back.
Up. He has a diagonal or he has a direct. If I move this here, though, he has neither. Well, he still has a diagonal.
Move this one.
This down.
This one down. This one.
There's a diagonal, so move this back.
Diagonal again. So that one over.
He has nothing he can jump right now, so I have safety to move one. But he can move into any of these three, so I need to find something to... Well, if he moves up here, nothing's going to happen. Unless I move this up, this up.
Move that one that's furthest back forward. You're essentially doing is recruiting.
This forward, or no? Or do... Mm-hmm. Or should I move this one forward to kind of? Well, no, this one.
That one forward.
He'll take this,
He'll
and
take
then
what?
this. He'll diagonal this, then
I'm
diagonal.
telling you to move that. Move that forward. He cannot take it. Now he can take it. So move this one.
Move it up.
Up.
This one on.
Yes.
Why not this one on? It leaves a spot open so we can walk back.
Just do what I said. Now move that one there.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Forces him to move down.
He can jump out. I move
that forward.
this one?
Mm-hmm.
Darn. Okay, if we start over?
Or do you want to try?
Give me one more try and then I'll give it up.
Stealing my phone. I want to know who this one person is that has been watching us struggle for hours.
Whatever it is, they are dedicated or intoxicated.
Or they're just using our annoyance as background noise.
True, it could be an ASMR person. In which case, why?
Why would you want to listen to this?
6 hours of violent frustration at a game that's so many years old, people can't remember what operating system it was made on. Not for, on.
I want you to know when I first got this game, I was still using a dial-up the first time that I played Icicle Creek Lodge.
Why does that not surprise me at all?
Shouldn't. It was on 2 discs.
Very legs forward. Well, no, we'll just move diagonal then. It doesn't matter if he does. Very legs forward. Forward. March.
No, move.
One.
Yes. No. Catch up everything to your front line.
So this forward first?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I just put this in the corner to save it from being jumped.
No. Move that one. No. Move it back up.
I could.
Move that top. Move this row forward. Yeah.
Do I move
Move it back.
back?
Mm-hmm.
I can move this one in its spot.
Yeah. Now move that one down. No, this one.
One down? But they'll jump into my back line.
Oh.
I also don't know where this was originally. Is it here?
Now leave that there. Move that one back into the
This one back?
This one back into the line.
Put it back where he was.
Put it back in the line.
What about this one forward? Don't take it from me.
I know, this is so irritating.
Yeah? I know.
Move
Now
that
it's
one
okay.
down. Now move this one up.
And this one forward.
Move that one forward.
Can't do anything. Oh, no, it can go up or down.
Good, you didn't see it.
Now just collapse this one in. No, because then he can jump this. But if I block this, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
He can go up.
Would have been a much better option. Move an inconsequential piece. One that's not going to make any difference. I need you to please pull that line.
Okay.
Right now you have a duck that is out further than any of the other ducks. This one right here, this one has openings on so many sides. It needs to find a safe place. Which would be preferable back in the ranks.
So this back here, this one here.
Sure.
Or this one here to cover the weak spot. You know what? I'll go with my gut on the first one. There we go. Back in the fold.
Move them down.
This down?
Mm-hmm. You move the one in the wolf diagonal.
Do it again.
The bottom three forward. Now try to drag him back in here. Yeah. I'll move it back. to Harlot. Let me take it.
Yeah, I'll move this one. Move this one forward.
No.
Because he's going to end up over here, actually. So should I move this one forward?
Move one of these back here that's not going to mean anything. No, that upwards. Diagonal. Upwards diagonal. Move it upwards diagonally. Now move it diagonally down towards the moose. Yes. Move it. No, same direction. Back. Now move that forward. This forward. Move this stuff down. This stuff down. Now you are safe to move this stuff forward. This stuff forward. Now move this one here. And that covers your ass.
Consequential.
Leave that one there, that one is consequential. Put that one here as bait. That one actually
We should move this one forward. This one to cover it. Right?
Move that one diagonally. Mm-hmm.
Back.
Yep.
This here.
Mark.
Damn it.
Actually, letting him take that one. Yep. I'll move diagonally. That one diagonally. Move it forward. That one forward. Once again, you're covered. that forward. That one forward.
That's my ass again. Move this one up so I can put it here. He's got nothing but squirming room right now, so.
Yeah.
No, it's unnecessary, but.
It still makes him move. Okay. I need you to not focus on that piece as much because you just missed 2 opportunities to move forward. Opportunity to move forward. Move this one. Move this one.
Now that he's here.
That one. That one.
Now I've got him stuck in a hole, kind of, but I can't do much with it. I can put this here, and he'll move up here.
Probably.
Yeah, and then that means I can move this one up. You can't jump diagonally still.
Yeah, but you're giving him 2 spaces to get into a position where he can take.
Oh, I see now. He could go here and jump that one. So should I back this one up?
What you should do is move this one down.
This one?
This one here. Move it down.
He's got a diagonal.
Never mind. I just saw that. Sorry.
I could move this one back and save myself.
Yeah. Force him back.
Move. These ones on the very tips don't do anything right now, so I could reposition them here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to do by moving this one and pushing that.
Put down and then left. Then
Same.
Down. Left. I could move this one here and he couldn't take it.
That is true. Now move this here. And then move that one in.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Move it in. No. Nope. Myself. Are you okay?
Okay if we start over?
How about I go into another room? Cheers. Lord cute. My guy. I'm feeling so much anxiety because there's very little rhyme or reason as to what you were doing. Yes. It'll be fun. You don't let him take a goose? You're giving him 2 gooses?
Mm. 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 Look at this here. You put this here. I put this back. Can't jump 2 then. I can wiggle this thing. Too much. Hey, come here. Yeah. Cool. What do I do with you now? Call you Jeffrey.
I believe that's Mary here.
You don't seem too merry. Seems like he really doesn't want to deviate from these 2 exact spots. I could move this up.
Indeed, you could.
This one up.
Mhm.
Fill in the gap. I could move this down. Move this into its place, but if it moves here, it can jump this immediately.
Not necessarily. So move that down.
Hmm? Or just directly down.
Right there. Okay, now move. Nope. The next step down. Move it forward. Okay. Now
Corner piece.
filter this stuff down. Now this stuff. Now this stuck here. Good job.
Okay, and now just kind of put this guy wherever.
That guy right there. Right there.
Now I can do one of these guys. I need to wiggle this guy to move him away from this spot, though.
You can move that one down.
Lets me put this one in the corner here. Yeah, because then he can't jump diagonal. There's no diagonals from there. Do that. Then I do this. Yeah. Wiggle.
Go down.
This one?
No. And then this one.
Now, this one here. Kind of puts it in only these two spots. Where should I take? Should I just move this guy down? No, because then he'll put himself up here. The only safe thing I can move is one of these back, just kind of wherever until he gets into a favorable spot, or this one.
Move that one.
This one? Or this one, so he gets in the space of two here. Wiggle.
Eventually.
Wiggle. 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 Alternatively, I could.
Okay, I have an idea. This might sound weird.
Put this guy here.
Move this up.
Never mind. He's just.
Nope. Move that one. Move this one.
And then these are the only two I have in here. I have to wiggle these. Wiggle. Wiggle.
Now filter these two down.
These. I put this here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Don't move
And wiggle one of these guys. This guy here.
Yeah,
He has to go somewhere. This here. He has no diagonals out.
Yeah.
Oh, finally!
You beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay. I think that's it. Of course he's snoring. We just spent the last 2 hours doing a puzzle with him. Okay. Let's go back to the dude's house with the tunnels.
And go to the
Send the dog to the pig one.
yeah.
That
you
way-
should be able to send the things with the dog through the mazes now.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think
Oh,
so.
cold as ice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that. Except for like tonight.
Which one?
They're there. So turn around. They're there.
Look, I've been kind of paying attention, but not
No,
really. It's also really early in the morning. I have to work.
It's almost done.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not? Mm-hmm.
So just straight. I'm sorry, I say forward.
Say forward once. No, you'd say forward 3 times. Jump. Paw. Jump forward. Paw.
So forward, 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 jump, forward, paw.
Mm-hmm.
Forward, 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 jump, forward, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, forward, paw, go.
Mm-hmm. What are the list of commands?
Paw, jump, around, left, right, down, forward. Maybe she has to jump.
Forward, jump, forward, jump. Isis, forward, 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 jump, forward, jump, go.
What you're looking for. Like I said, I was just on the part that you were on. Dog did not do it again. Oh no, it automatically turned me around. Dog did it, I think. Nope.
Mm,
Obviously, so it is forward.
Forward,
forward, forward,
forward,
forward.
forward,
Jump, paw.
jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
There it goes.
Trying forward, left, left, paw.
Forward, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, left, paw, go. Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Forward. Jump. Left. Paw. Go.
How am I going back to that door with the weird lock on it?
The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall, a room below the needle. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to. UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things? He is the bomber?
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast! Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Jeez.
back here, sir. Get back here. Hey. Just need a moment of your time talking to you about your car's extended warranty. Hey.
Do you need to know about our Lord and Savior explosives?
Excuse me. Sir. Sir, excuse me. Sir, please.
You're so much better at this.
Play pole position. Of course I am. Nope. Now get back here. I'm having an absolute whale of a time. I had one hand twitch and I just got stuck in a tree and my brain went, yeah, I want to be here now. It's a byproduct of playing this game for 7 hours.
This is literally the last thing in the game. But just so you know, from now on, I will do everything that I write in railroad code.
Evidently, I'll be able to fucking read it. You teleporting.
I was not aware that magic was in this game.
Apparently, Mystico knows some.
Apparently. You have to chase him for so long and then he runs into a ditch. Apparently he can teleport through rocks, too.
Goes through rocks, teleports away from me. Absolute sorcerer. Oh. Can you crash already?
No, but apparently you
Evidently.
So I'm not supposed to catch him. I'm just supposed to chase him forever until he crashes.
Yep. Because click on the snowmobile, chase him, follow the wheel, and snowmobile. Keep him in sight and as close to him as you can. Do not overtake him or catch him. Wait until he gets into it.
After this attempt, if I don't get him, I can't keep running for him.
Has to take over quite a while ago. So you haven't noticed, like, the closer you are to one, the more erratic he drives?
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no! Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler from me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how ISIS had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for ISIS, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Alright. It is done.
I'm going to bed.
Hey, Sassy Detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of unknown.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. a recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. That is all of White Wolf of Icicle Creek Lodge. Um, has to be one of the longest fancy drews I've done. And I do want to thank my lovely husband for finishing it out. Only took us 7 hours. Yeah. Alrighty, well, catch you on the flip side.